All right, we'll have to get Crochet next time then, after the next one. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Main pick, yeah, it should work. It should put you in main. Should. Doesn't mean it will. All right, I'm gonna lock this and start making these groups a little different here. Yeah. Now it should. Are you? It's adaptation in the title, but it's the same one, yeah. Well, we have a mage, so he could pick over to main, and we could just cloth him over here, and then we'd have the it'd be fixed. Yep, you're fine. Just pick. Yeah, just pick the main, and then get you over there. This zone's a pain in the dick. I don't see N beats in raid. Did we lose him? Oh, I didn't scroll down far enough. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Let me know when Corset's here. I don't want to move him out. There he is. All right, groups aren't perfect, but it's hard because of people's boxes, so I don't want to separate them from their boxes. If someone else wants to change them up, I will pass you the tool. No. Yeah, we'll just do it up on the top. Get everybody in here. No, a single target. We can just do HOV though, and then hit the tanks with conviction. You know what I mean? Or if you have the group one, you could do the group one. Nice. Okay, so this one, guys, is like a bunch of curing stuff is good. Has like everybody knows it. If you don't, there's a page of notes. It's tank and spank. I can tank this one. Is everybody done with buffs? Looks good to me, but just making sure. Okay, let's move up. You guys ready? All right, I'm gonna do it. It feels weird not seeing like a million people beating on him. Yeah, I've been just chaining CHs on my cleric just not to waste mana, you know? I got my stream up, guys. If you guys have a tab to pull open, it'd be good. I want to make sure it's not crashing. I think I fixed it, but I thought that yesterday too, and I didn't. Okay, this guy is weak to something. I think it's slashing too. I don't have the sheet in front of me. The other guy was piercing. I'm gonna pull up my cheat sheet here. This guy's blunt. No. Bazoo. Bazoo is the big, what is this guy? It's a Bazoo. Bazoo is slashing. The the rock dude is weak to blunt. The like more like stone looking sentinel type dude. But oh, the stream, yeah, I know, but it just like crashed randomly is the issue I've been having. Yeah, I think he is as well. I noticed that as my, it's pretty weak. Yeah, he's a rampy boy. He definitely's hitting harder than the other guy was. I'm actually having to heal. Alright, back to piercing. This actually... Yeah, my defensive fell off. That's part of it. Zohan, you want to pop your defensive and take over for me? Alright. Alright, guys, heals to Zohan. Yeah. Oh, you can just use them when they're up, man. If you got like, unless it's like a super long cooldown, because these fights are gonna be long. I don't remember what this one's weak to. Yep. Sure seems like it. She lost slow too. I think we can mez him. Oh, we don't have enchanter, so I think we gotta kill him, huh? Yeah, the rogue, you're killing yourself. Okay. Yeah. I can get Market Kings up, I guess. Hmm. There might not be much we can do. I can MGB a CR real quick. So we can just kind of pulse your damage, but don't kill yourselves. Because that does hurt. Green pot as well. We can just try to counter it as much as we can. Yeah, you're probably just going to dispel slows and stuff. What's your defensive at? Okay, when you get to 10%, let us know. We'll have Azareth pick it up. If we get the rock ads, we're going to have to pick those up too and slow them. Hopefully he doesn't spawn those. Piercing. This is like the best form for us. Alright, Azareth pop defensive. Pick it up. Switch heals to Azareth. I got his DI coming. Alright, rock guys, we got ads, we gotta pick them up. We actually have to kill these, I think, because we don't really have a lot of people. Yep. I'm trying to tank the rock ads the best I can. Yep. I picked up a bunch by popping the group heals on the warrior there in the beginning, and then everybody picked them up, which was great. I think once they're slowed, they're bitches. This one's a blunt. I'll get him a new one if it's up. Yeah, it is. I got a new one coming to him. Oh, great. It's the crazy lady. Watch your attack on this one. We got another MGB CR that can go out. Alright, go ahead. Oh, we got a little flame ad. Yeah, go ahead, pop your wood. Night King. He got another ad. I'm out of mana on Littler. Oh, this lady again. What's your defensive ad as? Oh, we got another ad. It's gone? Okay, I'm gonna pick it up on... mine's down too, though. We'll just ride you out for now. If you die, I'll pick it up. Because mine's gonna be up soon. I'd rather just grab it with defensive in 40 seconds if we're still fighting it. Back to stone guys. This is gonna be tough. Yeah, he is. Alright, we need heals on Az. Anybody can heal. Yeah, I'd rather not use that if you guys can avoid it, though. We'll need it later for sure. Here, let's just off-tank that. All the DPS just stay on the guy. Just let the Kush's person tank that thing. Everybody else on this dude. Let's try to get him dead. He's switching faster and faster. It's making it really difficult. Yeah. Azrith is dead. I got defensive up. I'm gonna pick up the main boss. The slow's off. Fine res and Zohan. I put it out. I got a res coming to Az. More stone guys. I'm gonna do an AE taunt. Nah, we're so close. We just need pop green pots and just survive. I got a warrior slow on it for now. I'm going to pop up the shaman here in a second. Blunt guy. I'm about to go down. Alright, that got really hard at the end. Let me get some reses out. Who? I'm sorry. He think he's res now, right? Yeah. Well, we'll have to do rebuffs. A lot of people will need it. It's all good. We are in MPG. If you get to main pick, we can just cough you to where we're at once we move. And send USA Big Ortel for a raid invite. Okay. Let me go ahead and grab all this stuff. Oh, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that. Damn. is nuts. All right, let's redo buffs. Are we already done with buffs? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Littler has no mana too. Cool. I stood up to try to like do buffs. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't buff. Because that thing debuffed our clarity and stuff too, so it's kind of annoying. Like one of the things. Let's all maybe we should just all zone out so we can get buffs. Do them right at the zone out. So let's just run and zone out. Oh cool, it didn't DT you guys. Nice. I knew it didn't in the group ones. I was like, I'm not sure about the raid ones. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah. No. No, Kush is right. We run out on the other ones, so it makes sense. You can't. They go. They they go to keychain, Johnny. I did. Let me get you in a group with him so you can call him over with your guy, so he can get buffs too. Great job on that, guys. That was that fight got really spicy towards the end. Yeah, that was a hard fight. That's all I gotta say about that. That was a little harder than I thought it was gonna be. Just the end of it, he was switching so fast because I guess we took so long to kill him that was not cool. Yeah, I thought I was overkilling by dropping the ward, and early on I did like the MGBCR. I'm like, all right, well that worked out. It's kind of rough. Like we got closer on mana than I thought. I'm glad we saved some in the beginning too. Did we get him here? Is Neth here now? Yeah, there he is. All right, I'm gonna put you back in your group. How? I guess I can make two partial groups. I don't know if there's a point to doing that because we got the bard, then we have like a non-bard. Neth, just have everybody on your X star. It's gonna be the best way I think to do it, so I don't have to separate people from their boxes and stuff. I mean, like my cleric, I have everybody on X star too. Mostly. I noticed I did not have the shamans on my X star for some reason. Yep, just fill it up as much as you can. Usually I do is I do tanks on the top, clerics on the very bottom, DPS. Like I have like my spots where I put people, so I know if I'm looking for a shaman where I'm looking. Whatever works for you, man. All right, we can start moving. I know we're not like full mana, but some people actually should be. Are there? I wonder if how many mobs are up. If it's worth just picking the zone and then running. And oh, sweet. Then let's make our way through. Why we can. Why? Oh. Oh yeah. That's okay. One of the groups doesn't have a bard too. We only have two, so. I was about to move him out of that group and put Neth in there, and I realized that group doesn't have a bard anyway, so Neth would be right back to where he is, running slow. Yeah, at least there's people running with him now. Oh, I taunted it. I didn't realize. I thought it was C-Invis. I was Invis too, and I taunted it. That's crazy. It didn't break Invis because it didn't hit me right away. It's USA Big Ore, sir. No, so I do have tower keys, but the keys bind to you. We should be we should be able to invis here in a second. Like it should be all invis mobs now until we get closer to the next one. We can go to. Let me look at my map. Whatever I had in that list. We're going to specialization. So specialization is it's number 5. It's over in the left, over in the west thing. So this fight's gonna be pretty similar to the last one. It doesn't change forms, but it does like have like diseases that make it like different weapon types are supposedly better and stuff. I think they're pretty much all see invis from here, right? Or no? Can we invis further? All right. So we'll just keep trying to invis then. I gotta con and see which ones are good. This one sees invis. Um, I'm gonna kick our old DZ. Can the rogue go ahead and pull the new one? Paladin. Alright. It's a second option in the text. It'll give you 2, and it's always the second one on the raids. Yeah, we have to kill. I think we just kill. I think we just kill from here. There's not gonna be many from here that don't. It's like every other one will see it. could, and we probably will, but we gotta have the DZ ready to do that, or we're just gonna be running there, standing there like a prisoner who dropped the soap on a hot day. Yeah, backed up in the corner. I posted it in the thing. We're gonna do one more trial after this trial, and then we're gonna do the two DON dragons, maybe three, and then we'll be doing Anguish, some Anguish stuff after that. Not yet. It's not up, guys. It's still pending. Now it says yes. So now we can, after this one dies, let's not, well, we have damage on these that are gonna summon. So let's kill these two, and then we'll YOLO. Tanks try to be nice and wait at the zone and taunt stuff off the little squishies. Oh yeah, never mind. We'll just kill. We're almost there. I forgot about the enchanter. I'm glad you said something. He's gonna get messed. Just nah, it's too much to ask. We can just kill him. It's all good. Because even if one person dies, it's gonna set us back so much. It's not worth it. Then we gotta wait. We gotta rebuff them. We gotta wait for their mana. I really want to get that mage. I have the 65 though, so I can just plan at one of these and start coughing people. I think getting them 65 from, from 55 shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, perfect. Like mine's naked, but I don't need gear. I just need pearls and call hero. That's it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he has like I can put tower gear on him. And also, if I cough, like if we have skies here, we cough him. We got another mage coughing. They make it so goats spawn on DZ up for a Quivik this go around, so just have a chance they may spawn over 6 hours. So it's they have a chance to spawn. So you can pull your DZ early and then just hang tight, and then the goats have like a chance to spawn. I've seen it where you get like one goat, or you get all of the goats, or you don't get any of them. What is that? Oh. Blood and Adox is a good spell to have up for shamans on this one, guys, because you're going to get a lot of weird shit on you. Might spread the shamans out into different groups. Let's move up to platform first before we do any buffs or anything. No, this is it's kind of like the last one, but it'll be like, like it gives you like poison, disease, curse, stuff like that, and you have to use different weapon types based off that. So curing the stuff is good because I think that wipes the debuff of like, you should not use slashing or you should not use piercing or whatever. I think. Let's see here. Let's look at the raid. It was shaman in that group, shaman in that group. We need to move one shaman out of group 2. Um, okay. Let me put skies in this group. Yeah, I guess. It's fine. I could put Neth in there too. Or I see what you're saying. Fuck, man, I'm having so much trouble with this thing. Let's do Danko to 3. Nitsu, you want it group 2. Back to 3. There we go. We got a shaman in every group. Neth, make sure you have your poison cure. And your, I don't know how important it'll be for you, but have your different cures up, okay? Cures, yeah? Like disease, poison, whatever. Yep. All right. Is everyone ready? I don't think it can be resisted, this stuff, so I don't think it's worth it. I didn't even use mine last time, totally forgot. I know. It's because I moved where I have it in my inventory. Like on my hot buttons. I got it now, though. I do too. And I moved it, so that's why I didn't see it. All right. Anybody not ready now? Okay. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna pop defensive. And I'm gonna say begin. Ooh. I don't. Yeah, I think that's how it works too. Make sure you guys clicking your green pots, throwing down your wards, using your disses as you get them. DK, do you have Radiant Cure up when that one, like, mine was down. Yours probably down too. This one's no hand-to-hand kick. Something like that. Oh yeah, it looks like a reset. Yep. Cool. Oh, it says it's still running, but yeah, I don't think so. I'll worry about it after the fight. Yeah, it just autoed it. So is my nag coming through my mic? Is that how you guys can hear it? I don't know. Well, why is mine coming? Why is mine coming through my mic too? That's super weird. My game sound's not coming through, right? But I don't even have push to talk on, so every time I talk, you should hear it. It's so weird. I don't even know how to fix that. I don't know why it's coming through. I'm not. I'll lose my headset if I do. Nothing. Like literally just one day I got on my computer and it was a problem. Alright, Zohan, you got defensive? You wanna take it? Switch heals over to Zohan. I got a new DI coming for Zohan. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I had a suggestion until you said it was that. Yeah, Azareth, you're up next. If you want to pop defensive and pick that up, switch heals over to Azareth. I got his DI coming. Yeah, my guy's out of mana for group heals as well. I'm using my Rod of Health. There we go. Nah, save it. Just use your group one, because that'll work for now. We're gonna make it through this one. We're gonna save that. Yep. Everybody should be clicking green pots in your 15, like, little cooldowns. Yep. I want to save intensity of the Resolute and those real big ones for like our harder fights tonight. Jeez. Good. Well, we're glad you're here. Here we go. Yep, if you just get into MPG, we can copy to where we are when we come out of this one. Alright. Let me open up the loot window thing. So is anybody just waiting for an orb? No, you don't have to pay anything for it. Is it your last piece? Does any I got you. Does does anybody else on their very last piece? No? Alright. Maradon, grats, dude. There you go. Look at them BPs. That's good. Yeah, a bunch of big items there. Does anybody need the back flag piece that's missing trials? Maradon, any of your characters? Well, if they're missing a different one too. Like I think they're all good for this one, but alright, well. Cool guys. That's a good one. That's good loot. I guess so. I mean if they're not, we're gonna find out. You were here last time. All right, we got everything. I mean, you were there at the back at the flagging day, so you should be good. All right, let's all run out of the zone. We'll get rebuffed by the enchanter and start moving to the next one. Hopefully it's clear. I doubt it though. Can't get lucky twice, right? Great job on that fight though. That's a tough one. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, might as well. Nah, no one died. Yeah. Let me unlock the raid 2 here for you. I put the knights in their own group for now because they have run speed. So just make sure you have them on your X-Tar guys. They have mounts. Let's cough. Let me make sure we get them coughed. Did I put him in your group? Okay. He is in now. All right, so start moving, guys. I guess there's no real way around this stuff. Yeah, I'll kick it. There's no way around it. It's in our path and it's looking at us weird. I know now. We're all gonna invis, and the next ones are all gonna see it. But maybe we'll get lucky. It's literally made people rage quit guilds and stuff. It's so funny. Yeah. Next easy. You can. Yeah. It's the one with the puppies. Basically, the bards can probably charm the F name ones if they want. Oh, actually, I'm gonna give that to Littler. That's a candle thing. It's worth a lot. I'll just sell it with our loot, like last time. Whoever spoke up last time on that, that was a good call because the thing sold for like 4 or 500k or something. Okay, we'll invis past this one, guys. Bait him. Not really. I was like looking back. I was like, "What the fuck is he?" I was like staring at that as it unfolded. I was like, what is he talking about?" That sack guy. It's fine. It's funny. I think he made us all look. He made everybody look like, wait, what? Yeah, I like that guild name, Sack. Oh, where is he? He's behind us. Behind us. Yeah, everybody should have a bard except for Koosh and Sobers, the two people who have horses. For mage pets. Did you already pull it? Nice, you did. Looks like somebody might have cleared it for us. Where do we have? Well, we can't though, because we have an enchanter that can't zone in, so. Okay. Well, Nitsu, it doesn't. I guess if we need. Are we good on buffs though? I have 38 minutes at my haste, so I'm good on that. I'm good on haste and clarity. Yeah, and we're good. Once you guys are in zone, move up to the top platform and actually to the left side to the first dog and just invis. Or not invis, sorry, shrink. Your voice is not streamed. It's like you really want it to be, but it's not. Uh, I I only want one knight up there. Let's just have Koosh up there, and that's it. It only takes one knight to aggro all the mommy dogs, and that way you're able to help us round up the babies. And you have to. So different from a big raid, you have to bring the baby ones over here for us to kill, and we gotta like switch to them, and we have to kill them or we'll get overrun. So we have to like a lot. We have to prioritize the babies a lot harder than in a normal raid. You know, in normal raids you see everybody just attacking the mom dog, and like nobody's really attacking the babies except for the two tanks. We have to prioritize them and switch to them, or we'll get overrun by them. Even as dumb as that sounds, because they're light blue. No, just mommy dogs. Yeah. Actually, that Master of Hate there, that's the Papa. All right. Is anybody not in zone? Let me check. We got we got everybody in here. It looks like nice. That's up to the bards. You guys getting pets on the F name ones or no? Okay, Benoit said sure. Yeah, I mean, it's just anything for DPS, right? And you can Michael Vick them against the other dogs or whatever you got to do. They're very low level. I don't think you'll need it. They're low, man. They're light blue. Yeah, if you can't, then just holler back. Yeah. All right, I'm going to start this thing up. Here we go. Remember, they can all be slowed, all the big ones right off the bat, and then our SK will pull aggro on all of them. All right, here we go. Beginning. And we have the boss at the end, so don't use your burns. And you don't want to taunt this one. We can just have like our DPS weapons and so on. I know you're not taunting because I'm not either, and I keep getting it. She's got to get all the other ones, so it takes a little bit. All right, we got one baby out. That one might be a charmable one. I don't have the sheet in front of me. Oh, it's not? Okay. Oh, P. Oh, okay. I got them mixed up then. Everybody switch to the little babies. Yep. Okay, we're coming up to get it. We can just kill it right here, guys. Fine. We don't have to run. They love clerics. I don't know why. Yep. Yep. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. Well, the thing is, they all lose health as their babies die, so it's not like we're really speeding up the event that much by killing the parents. Like, look at the health difference in some of them; it's really minor. If the baby killing the babies is what takes their health down the most. Oh, yep, he's killing that guy. They're perma-root. He could back up if he needed to. Bard Daddy needs a heal. I got one coming. Yeah, like this is pretty much just constantly killing the puppies. It's hard to even get on the mother ones. How fast they spawn. Exactly. This one's right on them. That's good. Another puppy right on them. Where's that one? On here. Because they're attacking. They keep. We're not. It's because they're intercept. Like last time I ran out there because they're on a druid. But yeah, if you can bring them over, that's cool. We'll just wait here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't even have to worry about the mother ones. We just keep aggro and we just go around killing the babies. Like, it doesn't matter where we engage them. We just have to keep running around killing them. Because we don't have time. Oh, okay. Bards might not be able to charm them. Oh, you got it. Cool. Where is this one? Yeah, they get a little warpy. Should be everybody should be still pretty good on mana, I feel like. I could use a new rod on littler though. Jesus. Okay. Oh, that one's charmed. Okay. All right. I'll let you try. All right, we're just gonna kill. We should just move over here to like where littler is, to the southeast part of the zone. Because now we're getting to less dogs. Like they're gonna be all on this side pretty much. Yeah, that'd be really bad. Imagine how hard this would be if they're just they would just be summoning you everywhere otherwise. Well, mhm. I'm down. Maybe. I mean, it sounds like a good theory, right? These have always had pretty weird aggro when I've done this event in the past. Like they'll just kind of go whoever's closest a lot of times to them and stuff. Like it seems like undead skeletons kind of do that. If you find yourself waiting, you could throw DPS weapons on and just DPS one in between. It's over here. This one will ramp, so we'll need sobers if you want to pick up when we kill the last dog. The boss spawns if you want to be up there ready to pick that up. And then we'll do the same thing. I'll tank it, and then I'll switch to Zohan. And this boss will he hits harder if it's like the same tank supposedly as the fight goes longer. So like when he starts getting hit harder and harder, we'll have to change tanks. So rotating tanks I think also helps with that. Save any long cooldowns for the dragons, but any like 15, 20-minute cooldowns I'd probably burn on this boss when we get there. We got a lot of puppies loose. If you're DPSing the boss, switch to dogs. They're gonna spawn out of the 2 dogs that are left. So once we kill these, we just gotta go sit on those dogs, basically. Alright, Sobers, probably Warriors start taunting a lot of these Azareth and Zohan. When they get low, we're gonna have Sobers up on the stage waiting for the aggro from the boss when we get down to 1. Yeah, I'm talking about when the boss spawns though, we want him to use his DA hammer. It rampages. Oh, okay. So, I guess the Shadow Knight will be on ramp. Okay. Oh, Neth is about to die. BDA him. Where are these dogs raping everyone? Yeah, they're getting wild. People in my group are dying. Can't. Alright, I'm gonna go up there on the stage. I'm gonna get a DI on Koosh. I'll probably BDA you Koosh once you pick up ramp. And then when it gets low to when it gets close to wearing off, probably let us know so that then we can have Niditsu like DA you. We'll just try to save some mana that way. I don't know how long the fight's gonna be. I see Sober still running around doing stuff. Come up here and try to get on ramp when this guy comes active. Sobers, have your auto attack on over here. Oh shit. Alright, I don't have BDA up anymore. Sobers can you, when Sobers needs a DA, can you get him? Yep, I just hit him for Alright, yeah, so you might want to just use that. Save us mana. This guy's ramp is pretty hard. Cool. You can use light burns, nothing too long. You know, like your 15, 20-minute ones, I think you'll be okay. Because we have to go all the way to DON and pull the DZ, but we'll need the burns for those dragons, probably. Man, this guy hits harder the longer he's alive. I think we're gonna have to switch. Go ahead and like switch tanks to Zohan. Zohan, pick him up with defensive, because it should make him not hit you as hard. Because I think it's like when you switch tanks, his damage resets. I'm gonna leave my defensive going in case he gets stronger as he stays up. I definitely feel like that's the way it does it. I'm on Rampage now though. That's okay. Yeah. Big difference, right? Like it's just like so when he starts cracking Zohan, we'll switch over to Azareth. Ooh. Alright, let's go defensive. Go ahead. Oh yeah, let me try. No, mine's I'm gonna pick it up. Here we go. Let me try it. Just see how it works. Let's see if he starts cracking. Nope. Alright, pop defensive, picking up Azareth. He does not like me. He hit me for like 2k, like more hit, pretty much. Alright, good job, guys. Yeah, pretty good loot. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have any backspace much. There we go. Thank you for helping sell that stuff, by the way, man. It's huge help. It's a freaking nightmare. It was rough. Just trying to sell it all tunnel style is the hard part. If it's just on the seller, it's not too bad. Alright, cool. We do. We have a druid. You can punt us a lot. Block, punt block, take each group to Lava Storm. Spin, this sound good? Yeah, punt. Yeah, just make sure you block though, so you can get each group. And tell her your family needs you. Yeah. Okay, so my mic was muted, if you heard that from me. So I mean, somehow Nag is pushing through my Discord. But you guys don't hear the fight noises, right? Yeah, but what I mean like is my mic was muted like completely, and you guys heard that. I don't know. Someone's gonna have to tell me how to fix that, because I don't know. Yep, that is when it all started with his marble races. All right. Did you miss the rogue on that? Was he SOS and it just didn't port him? Cause he's still there. All right. Oh, okay. Maybe he's just lagging. One more group after that one that you're currently in. Is he actually gone, or did he just SOS that time? Hmm. Paddling new voice. He'll figure it out. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, can now. Hey, man. Audio issues. It's just passing over from one person to another. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to put up new videos on how to do all this stuff. Maybe from Gdkp or something. Okay. We can meet oh, sorry, I muted. Let's meet just like outside the instance. Or wait, no, we can do it at the mouth. That's fine. Because you're right. You're not bringing your enchanter, and you don't have to run them all the way over there just to buff. And we have to come through here each time, so that'll be good. I think we're still waiting on people to get over here. I'm gonna move groups too, so don't do group buffs yet. I had people just move for. Are we missing Neth? Is that who we're missing right now? Sobers and Neth are, yeah. Well, hopefully, you guys. Well, it's just the. It's fine as long as they have clarity. They're good. And haste. Nitsud. Yep. Yeah, it's super helpful, man. He had work. He had a work thing. He was really good about too. He told me like days in advance, so I didn't stress about though, because like enchanters aren't like super needed for any of the stuff we're doing, so I didn't really reach out for any replacements or anything. All right. We can start running to the thing. Make sure you zone in. Don't run up. Hey guys, I had a good question. Somebody's asking for saving big burns for. We're probably gonna save them for Yelnir because we're gonna Yelnir or whatever, however you say it, because that one's gonna be a very hard fight for us. So that's probably when we're gonna burn intensity and everything on that fight if we get to that. Otherwise, we're just gonna save it for like maybe an emergency situation too. So even on Yelnir, like I would kind of want to wait and see like if we, if we're doing it, and it's going smooth, we're not in mana problems. We'll probably try to save them because Anguish will also be hard. So I'm just not sure where we'll need it the most, but Yelir will be definitely the hardest thing I think we fight today. Because in Anguish we can even skip the if we have trouble with the dogs, the four ad dogs, and then that dude, we can even like go straight to Tor because he's very easy and get his loot table at least, and we can get the minis on our way. But we're doing pretty good on time. It's only 9:14. We've already done MPG, and now we're moving over to this. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Dude, so let me show you Drew's guild name. Oh, it says unknown. Sack, see? Benoit Balls Sack. Avoid the oh good. So like other than the tail rake, she also does that. So it's just kind of like you got to be Mayweather in all these fights. Anytime a dragon breathes at you, you just got to be ready to move to its butt. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, sorry. Tess is the one where we have to target the proper ads, so we need a main assist who knows how to do that. Paladin, do you know how? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna switch you to main assist then. Alright, I'm listening to you. Go ahead. That's kind of what we do every time, I thought. Alright, I'll let you guys do it. We'll just move up there and we'll see it. Let's start. Let's start moving. Yep. Wait, make sure everybody's in zone. Actually, I didn't do that. Yeah, it is cool. Okay, I feel like that's kind of how we do it the whole time. But yeah, it's I can tank him. You just do your thing. Okay. Okay. If Tank Daddy knows how to pull it, that's all good with me. Let's do it. Yeah, back here by Little or probably out of the way. Okay, that's fine. You want me to tag the dragon now, or you want to bring him in? All right, go ahead. Warrior slowed. Always thought our ult easy. Up, Littler's charm. Okay, so gonna need heals here. Is there a cleric this? There we go. Now we wait for Tank Daddy to do his thing. I saved defensive too, so I can use it on the actual killing of him. So do we just wait on you to come back? Straight east. There's only 2 of these things left. Can I tag this one? Yep. So now there's only 1 left. Nope, let you do it. I think you mean mana, right? Okay. No, he was casting. I'll pick up the dragon. Do you need that one killed to unlock his health? Yep, okay. Looks like Neth and Danko and Bard Daddy are the ones Trump right now. Nah, I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that one we have to or we'll die. You need someone else to bring in the right one. Switch over to the protector, guys. Yeah. Yes. Nice. Yep. All right. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna turn them in and we're gonna get a mask and we're gonna sell the mask so we can turn it for any class. It doesn't matter. So like what you can do is you put them in the mask, and once you put them in there, suppose there's not no drop. You know what I mean? And then you can like that thing you can hand off or whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I already looted it. Twain's lied then. Twain's told me the mask when you put in the eyes is not no trade. Because he's like, I'll buy it. It's like, okay. Damn you, Twain's. Sorry about that. Well, he didn't actually tell me price, but the warrior one's gonna sell. Warrior and monk are the ones we're probably after, I'd imagine. Okay. Well, the good news is I have the faction turn it in and stuff too. Okay. All right, no problem, man. Let me do this. I mean, we could probably look it up. I know that the monk and the warrior one will sell good though, for sure. I don't know, but they all want it. All right. Did you kick this thing or do I have to kick it? All right, everything's looted. And then we'll just meet outside, do buffs again, turn in your blue balls. Yeah. We'll meet at the mouth again for buffs. Yeah, that's why warriors want it, and you use it forever. So it's like warriors are all about that thing. It'll be an easy sell. Well, the problem is it still has a cooldown, right? So it's like not as good. Mallets are just instant. I'd rather have it to click when I really need it. Need more buttons, make it more interesting, right? Yeah. We're all gonna meet over there by the mouth. Yeah, everybody should. Because also we got to get more people faction up too. If that is the case of it not being tradable, the mass thing, that kind of sucks. I'm glad I didn't loot it to little or shit. It's not. So I'm like, I'm glad. Usually I give him all the loot. I'm glad I didn't, because I know I have the faction to like do it on this character. So I was gonna loot it to me or Danko, but knowing the thing with that, that kind of sucks. How is the shaman one? Is that one people would want? Because you have to have the faction to do the final trade. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be my first choice. They probably weren't on the top. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. How is your monks faction, Corche? Yeah. Oh damn. I'm almost ally, like on this warrior. My main warrior is not. Sup simple. Let me see what my faction is. I'm at kindly now. Making the same character so you can just trade the gear. You don't have to fund isn't have the funds for two characters. Almost. But yeah. But it's a huge step in the right direction. Because gear is like one of those things. Look at this guy. You can pull it. Let's not do buffs yet. I'm not there yet on my character. I saw Bard Daddy outside too. No, at the mouth. At the mouth. Where we did last time. Yeah, if you're doing good, then you don't want to turn it into this. You can't give them to a good guy either, because we're evil requesting him, I think. So you can't do that. So you just have a ball you can't use. You bank it so you have for later if you ever change or something. Yeah, I'll take care of him in a second. Neth had to leave. He had work. Yeah, one sec. You'd have another character you could murder. It's not. Yeah, it's not golden this time, but yeah. All right, are we all good now in buffs? All right, let's roll. Simple, how you doing, man? We're just over here killing dragons. Good deal. Let's go kill another dragon. Or dragon. Azareth, would you like to be the tank up for this one, like last you just did it the other day? Cool. Yep, he'll just turn. We will all stack on its booty, and then Azareth will turn it when the tail swipe comes. We need to Everybody should levitate for this one, just in case you do get aggro. He'll punt you. No, probably. Once you have Lev, you can not move. We gotta make sure everybody's in the zone. We're missing. Oh, we got everybody, I think, in zone. All right. And once you have Lev, guys, start moving up to the spot. Same spot as last time. Zohan, you'll be on deck if something happens to Azareth, okay? Yep, exactly. Yep, and Azareth will just move it. Rest of us just have to stack on its butt. Pretty easy fight for us. No, because Azareth is just going to turn it for us, so we only have to stack on the butt. And then Azareth will just turn it on the tail one, and we're good. Are you ready, Az? Okay, I'm gonna smash him. All right, he's coming. He he probably will because we're not killing it super fast. Now you gotta turn him. There we go. Does a Alright, I'm kind of burning through mana on my cleric. I need a new rod. What's your defensive at as? Okay, I'm gonna pick it up from you. Let me just pop defensive. Okay, I'm gonna grab it. Heals the big. Okay, tail attack. Yep. Make sure you're in its butt. Oh, that's cool. Radiant Cure takes off one of the fire buffs. At least it did for me. Maybe it's just the one on the warrior. I don't know. But it worked. Oh, sorry. I almost did something bad there. Yeah, I just turned back just in time to get it too. It's fine, I'm gonna turn it for you guys. Should be so okay, I'm blind, but I think I got it in the right spot. Yep, cool, I'm not blind anymore. Alright, you have defensive, Zohan, so you're gonna pick it up when you're ready. Come on over here and take it off me. You gotta turn it though. We'll just turn it now. Okay. You can use your map to make sure you're facing the right way. Alright, Zohan has it. Alright, you gotta turn it. Good. Nice. Azareth, what's your defensive at timer-wise? We're just gonna ride him out. Oh, you're fine. The thing is about to die either way. I mean, this one's gonna be dead here in a second. Good jam. Dragon butt. Alright, so I'll take one of the eyes on big to finish the one out. And then is there anybody who's close on faction on any of the classes that can take the other one and turn it in? Or plans on doing the faction? Because imagine their lore. Yep. We could try. No, they can't, right? Because I don't think they can come in here. Yeah, once it locks. Faction. Yeah. Yeah. Let me let me see what let me see what Little Earth's faction is, because I think I've dragged him along to some stuff. Yeah, my cleric is about to be done with Annual, but I can give it to your cleric if you're gonna work on it soon. Are you gonna? I don't really want to, but I know Littler will get it done because he's gonna be dragged with all my warriors. I just can't guarantee it'll be by next Tuesday with us prioritizing epics, but we will at least have it by the following week. Because we're gonna do, yeah, exactly. Well, we'll prioritize epics this week until Tuesday, and then after that, we're gonna prioritize DON faction, like progress or whatever. So this week will be epics, next week will be DON stuff. Next target, I'm hoping is Yellownear. We're gonna give it a shot. No, we'll do Anguish after that. But is Last Dragon. Let me just make sure I got the eye in my bag. Yes, you can kick it. Okay, I got you. That's fine. You have time. It's a really good one to wait for all the cooldowns to be ready to go, you know? And there's a good chance we might fail this next one, guys, but at least we'll see where we're at, because it is definitely something we'll be able to do as a small man. We used to do it on Mischief with our small man, and I would say that our small man here is very powerful. It's just going to be a matter of, like, can we do it or not? We should use all our, well, like, your little, or the little red devil guy, whatever his name is, pop those. The intensity of Resolute or whatever, use all that, and use all your DPS burns on this one. There you go. Yep. Little red devil guy. No. It's well, it's in special, like it's just like in the tab there. And you don't pop it until you're actually like in the zone about to go to do the fight, because it doesn't zone with you or anything. See, I'm glad I said something. And also that if you guys don't have that extra AA discipline, it stacks with your disciplines is crazy. Intensity. You get it for free. You get it like to use it pretty much like I think it's like I don't know what the cooldown is, but like once a day is pretty much High Planet. Yeah. So once a raid pretty much is all you're gonna get to use that, and it is crazy. Yeah. I don't think so. I mean, it makes sense. Line of sight, you know. Yeah, I think it is considered outdoor. That's why it doesn't work. Damn. Jeez. Meat by the mouth once you turn in your things for buffs. This one will be a bit longer. Definitely want to make sure everybody's fully buffed. Littler, you definitely gotta go turn in your thing. He gotta make us some money. I think I will be able to craft it. No, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's fine. Just take your time. We're still working on turning in our blue balls. Mm-mm. I need my split. 4. Carrillo? Damn. Yeah, I called Endacer as being the winner, and he came in second. I was like, I think Endacer's gonna win, and he almost did. If he did win, everybody would have thought that shit was rigged. Yeah. Let me make sure we have everybody we need in the raid. I guess I could put you in group two. We're missing. Who are we missing? Yeah, I was like, we're definitely missing someone. Good thing I told you to wait. Raid invite. Is it Danko? It's out. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I got you. We could do these groups different, I think, to maximize our DPS. I think it would be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, so he can do the groups to make them the best for DPS. If he wants to make any moves. Because I don't think we need to worry about keeping people with their boxes for this one. I think we just make the best groups we can, and people just need to use Xtar, and you guys are good about it. Because we have to, like, DPS is quick. We got to dodge all his breath things. We should, pop all our wards. Who has MGBCR? Everybody? Or only certain people? Okay. So pretty much all of us have it up. Yeah, it'll pop during the fight, probably. Mine has 30 seconds, so I'm good on that. Yeah, so you'll get it like in there. You'll be fine. Think I'm missing shaman buffs on my warrior, like all the weird ones. I don't think it ramps, does it? Let's look it up. He he AE rampages, but he does not single target rampage. He is perma rooted, so if you're taking a lot of damage from rampage, you just need to back up. But I think his AE ramp is pretty weak. The only thing you need to focus on is dodging his breath, because he's just, no matter who's tanking him, even if they don't lose aggro, he just randomly turns in directions and sprays his nasty breath on everybody. He got stank breath. Mm, he did switch up groups maybe while you're doing it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I can't either. Take your invis off. Maybe you got SOS by mistake. Yeah, he's like shaded out like he's SOS to me for some reason. Maybe you're standing too close at. Actually, my cleric doesn't, so that is what it is. That's funny. All right, y'all ready? Okay. Okay. You know what? I don't think I have a steadfast servant butt on this for some reason. Zohan, do you want to tank this first, and then I'll go second? That way I can focus on moving my cleric around, so I don't get hit. I want to take as little damage as possible on both characters, and then Azareth, you'll be third. I would use your fort on this fight too, guys, when you pick it up. Yep, use everything. I like that we can use intensity even when we're tanking. All right, you guys ready? Yes. No, not the gesture. Yeah, not that. Yeah. Intensity. No, I don't think so. Are we good now to go? Anybody still waiting on buffs? Alright. Um, yeah, intensity of the resolute, and then for healers, there's infuse with faithful. Yep. Yeah, staunch recovery is a good one too. Yeah, it's on feeling or something like that, or on failing, something like that. I had trouble zoning cleric. I was just standing there getting beat. So there's a fix or something I could do to have dark maps. So you might be doing what one of my friends was doing, because like I have outlines. Do you not have the outlines? Because if you don't, you might not have the folder unzipped. Like your thing should read like dark Bruels and nothing in front of it, nothing behind it. Because like I had a friend who was doing, he just had the whole zip folder dropped in there, and that was messing him up. He can, yes. Yes, he will stun the tank. He'll spin stun once in a while, so people have to really watch their aggro. You have to keep dumping your aggro constantly. It's very hard as a warrior to keep aggro on this one. No, it's AE ramp. It's AE ramp. Biggest thing is just move out of the way. It'll be Zohan up first, and he's going to be using his intensity and everything too, and he should be spamming mallets, so it should help. Just as a monk, you might have to even FD during your thing and just stand back up. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's start. Let's make sure we got everybody in zone though. Let's see here. We have 19 in zone. We have 19 in raid. Anybody not ready? What? We could do them now. We could do them right now. It'll move with us. Good call, Kush. All right, let's all follow Zohan. He'll pop Fortitude and get the aggro. Wait to click the door. So, yep. All right, everybody's got to get in while the door's open. So Zohan, go around up there, pick him up with Fortitude. Go, go, go. All right. Go light DPS in the beginning, guys. I'm throwing my ward down right off the rip. Make sure you guys dodge the breath as best you can. I'm gonna do my mass group up CR. Everybody needs to click green. You guys are burning. Make sure if you don't need to be in the AE ramp range, don't be in the AE ramp range. Like Littler is not taking any AE ramp damage, and some of y'all are getting schooled. Make sure you're clicking your rods too. Mana's gonna be an issue on this one. He's real low. He's dead. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm picking it up on Big. I got it. I'm gonna divine. I can't. My divine res is down. Okay. Spin stun. I got a res coming on punch. Oh, he's already after this. Spin stuff again. Yep. Do we have another CR that we can pop out? My defense is about to go down. Azareth, can you pick it up with Fort? Alright, heals to Azareth. Staunch recovery if you need it, like I do. Yeah, everybody did. I think our timer wore off on Lev, at least for me. Oops, I didn't mean to taunt. Fuck. I DA'd on Big, because I accidentally taunted. Oh no, Az. He did not die. It's close. We need to get Levs out if we have a way of doing it. If anybody can work on that. Start with like tanks and work your way to like kind of around by that. Like especially tanks, because like I'm getting kicked way off. I'm really low on Littler. I got a DA right here. Yes, I already used mine on Littler. Let me know when your defensive's back up, Zohan. What? Yeah, we got an ad somehow. That's really weird. Switch to that. I insta-healed Azor. I'm on the next ad. That's weird. I didn't remember him spawning ads ever. He just keeps spawning. They keep spawning. Maybe we just have to off-tank that. It instantly respawns. So let's just get it slowed and just have one of the knights tank that. Maybe. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Zohan, how are you on defensive? Okay. We're gonna need to speed bump this. I guess I can try to tank it without defensive for a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna taunt it off Yaz here when is your defensive down yet? Okay, I'm taking it. I'm out of mana almost on Littler. Yeah, I already used staunch. I mean, I still have 20. As soon as your defensive comes up, Zohan, let me know. Yeah, have no more mana on Whittler. Yeah, can try that. The Pally one. Benoit, you're gonna have to click the DA off yourself. I just did that to heal you. You got defensive up? Okay. Yep, same. I don't know what that means. I mean, the problem is the whole raid is dying. Do we have any more massacred buffs? Alright, go ahead. He's dead. Alright, back to big. No, you can burn it on him. We're giving this all we got. Oh, okay, we're on a cleric or something. We'll be good. Practicing, maybe? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got him down to 30%. Not bad. Yeah, not bad for first try. What, we have 19 people? Yeah. Damn, good try, guys. Yeah. 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 I've heard of that bugging on people before. Damn, real good try though, guys. That's good. We're gonna go to Anguish next. Yeah, if you want to res, if you need a res, you could go to the guild lobby and we could do that. That was a really good try though. For first attempt, once we get some gear, that fight will be easy. How does this work? You have to buy a token or something? Oh, okay, cool. Well, if it's that damn easy, I'm coming out there and Little real fast. I don't plan on dying that much. It'll be cool to come back to that in a week and see how, like next week, and see how we do. I think that one is achievable for us. Yeah, it'll make a big difference. Yeah, that's what we should do. We can't. Not everybody's in the guild, so that'll be an issue. So we should just meet we should just meet like in Wall Slaughter at the zone in of Wall Slaughter, like when you first take your portal there. Just meet right there, and then we'll run up to Anguish together, because you know how that door is. We do. Well, I mean, DK has sack. Yeah, just send him a tell. He'll add you to ball sack. Okay. Wall of Slaughter. Wall of Slaughter. When you first port in the Wall of Slaughter, don't move. Just stay there for everybody. Okay. How? Mm-hmm. Nah, that was a really good attempt though on that. I'm happy with how we did. I feel like that'll be a good. I like to see like that milestone too. Like we know where we were when we killed, like when we fought it. So like a week or two from now, when we feel like we've upgraded enough, we can try it again. Warriors, try to make sure you have like your top two buffs are not super important ones, because if we do Tor, it'll debuff your top two. I mean, it could do it to anybody, but I feel like it happens more often to Warriors when you're tanking it. Yep. All right, so I think the DZ we have is from the dragon, so N beats if you want to kick that one. It counts as an expedition, it looks like. Maybe it's both? I don't know. Super weird. Yeah. It's just weird because usually when it does that, it's not in the expedition window, and that one was in the expedition window and the other window. I have no shaman buffs either. Yeah, let's just. Yeah, okay, let's just meet in there. Let's hope not. You guys should be invising there. Okay. Well, it's DZ. DZ's not open, so you can't just click in to escape that. Whoa. We got the expedition now too, so we can run in. I don't think any. Did someone die? I don't think anybody died. It's so dumb. This door has me almost wanting to start an anguish each night, just so that we can just like Not have not have to. Yeah, everybody can just kind of like meet in there as they get in. I got in too. But at the same time, it's like Anguish is kind of one of those things that's kind of good to end it because it takes like it can take the longest and people can like drop out kind of as we kill the bosses if people want to stay and kill minis or whatever. It doesn't take as many people. Like the other ones are guaranteed quick, good loot tables for us for now. Anguish is a little bit of a shitty. If you think about it, like there's not really the time to money ratio isn't as good as what we just did. I mean, it could be, but it's like a gamble. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All right. So who wasn't flagged? Oh, cool, dude. Crats, man. Hell yeah. Rats on your green stick. Yeah. Let's start. Let's just start moving. Dun, 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 dun. Um, Azareth and Zohan, do you guys have your Aura of Runes discipline? It's called Aura of Runes. It's really good for like situations like that last boss. The way I stayed alive so long, I didn't have defensive, but I had Auras of Runes in my shield. And Auras of Runes is basically like it'll help you negate some of the damage too. But it's not as good as defensive. It's on a different. No, we don't. But I mean, we could get it and put it in your bag for later. Oops, I didn't mean to roll it. I'll just put them on free grab. Oh, I don't know why this one's bugged. This one's gonna roll. Huh? It's from this newest one. Yeah, it's from the runes you turn in for omens. Pretty sure that's how I got it. Oh, really? Oh. Well, yeah, I just had it then. This just happened to be about when I turned in all the things that I noticed. I was like, oh, cool, I finally got it. I remember using that mischief. Yeah, but this, I don't think Aura of Runes is from GOD. Yeah, we got to go down in the pit, guys. Or up top, either way. But we're down in the pit. I'll just Google it real fast. I'll let you guys know. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's from turning in runes. like I said, it's from turning in runes. But yeah, it's really good because it's on a different timer than defensive and fortitude. So like if you don't have either one of those up, it's another option. We're gonna do Tor. I'd like to do the first one too, but we're gonna skip straight to Tor first because we know we can do him. He's the AE ramp guy where we just back up and then go back and re-engage. Yeah, it's like a big lion dog. What, this one? To do the stair method? We could do that too. He is easy, but I just want to kill a dog, man. But yeah, we're fine. We gotta keep clearing. Let's go left. I mean, people could have clickies. How would he wreck bus? Yeah, but you can just click like you just click clickies and you're good to go. Everybody in this raid should be able to click clickies. And he doesn't always do it. It's like kind of rare. Are there any roamers up there, Bard Daddy? They're gonna roam back into us. Okay. Well, I guess we could fight him. We could probably pull him way over there. So just keep moving down here. Is that what you're talking about, Dacer? The small man's trying to doing it down there, so he has to run. They have to run all the way. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's how we used to always do it on Mischief. Yep. We're gonna need a snare on those spin. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's a one-time thing. He's always had really good attendance. And he told me like days in advance too, which was cool. Like for 3 or 4 days ahead of time. I would assume if it was gonna be a regular thing, he probably would have told me that too. No. Okay, there. Did you get the one that was by him that was behind us? Did we pull that one yet? Yeah. All right, just hang here, guys. Just let him bring that to here. Um, Real quick too, guys, while we're pulling this last trash before we go over this fight again. This week is going to be the epic week, so we're going to be really focusing on epics for mains and for your balls raider character. Um, if you're someone who brings like multiple balls raiders characters, I'd kind of like it if you maybe focus on helping everybody at least get one done before you get all your different tunes epiced out. I realize we're gonna have some cock blocks with with the Bard epic and stuff like that. But the more we get done, the more we can just poop sock epics, right? So like in the beginning, we'll just do like a push to get done as much as we can, as many steps as we can as people's epics. And then later in the week and weekend, when we get to the point where it's like, all right, we just have this bard or this thing that we all need to sit there for, we'll just log characters out there and try to be on to help them when we can. So really focus on helping each other out and getting epics done. I want to have them pretty much like all wrapped up by next Tuesday. I know that's ambitious, but we're going to do our best. All right, let's go ahead and move over to the stairs, guys, straight ahead to the north. And basically, the way this fight works this time, oh, there's a dude right here. Let me grab him. We do need him killed. Basically, we're going to pull him over here, guys. We're going to tank him in this corner where Big is. Like right here is fine. I think we can do it right here. Or do we need to fight him outside a little bit? Like right here. You thinking, Dacer? I think this is where we did him. This corner right here where I am. Yeah. So we'll do him right outside this doorway where Big is right here, guys. I don't know if you guys can see me. I'm jumping up and down. We're going to fight him right here. That's where I'm going to tank him. And then the ads are going to have to run all the way down this hall in front of us to the south. So like that way we can kill them to make him weaker because we have to kill the first 4 right away. And then we're going to have to, so we can get him slowed. And we might need to use a Tash stick on him as well, because no Tash is going to be hard to land debuffs. And then the next 4 that come, our Knights are going to kite them or root them. They have plenty of time to root and kite them, because they take so long to get here. So those can get debuffed. And once you have the dude slowed, you can work on slowing those next 4 ads and also just debuffing them and stuff. But priority is going to be on this big boss. He's going to be in the beginning because he takes long and slow because we have to kill the 4 ads. So the first 4 we have to kill. So it's kind of heal intensive in the beginning and should get a little easier as the fight goes on as he gets slowed. Any questions? Anywhere out here, just not on top of us. For casters, I'd probably recommend being like if you're a healer, you could probably be like over here, clerics, where like Littler is, because then you can reach the tank. And once it gets engaged, then I would probably move out to here in case you got to help heal somebody else. Does that make sense? So start here, so you're not. Yeah, we have an. Someone's gonna have to. Yeah. Yeah, so the tanks, yeah. So the paladin can probably cleanse the 2 that are kiting, like himself and Kush. And then we're gonna have like maybe the druid focus on curing the tank who's tanking the actual boss, because the paladin's not probably gonna be able to do that. It's gonna be too much. Well, it's not a disease, it's a curse. Yeah. So start where Littler is and then run out after we get him engaged. We'll have Zohan tank him. You have fortitude up yet? Or is it still down? Okay. Mine's not up either. I have 4 minutes. So we'll have Zohan tank him first. I'll go second. Azareth will go third. Let's go ahead and get some DIs out to people. I got. Okay, I can get you. All right, let me get Azareth with conviction. No, it's only a minute, so it's gonna be like pretty quick. It's gonna take the dude 45 seconds just to run here. Littler could use one. Thanks, dude. All right, we should be set. Um, go ahead and bring him in. Remember, we gotta kill the hounds first, guys. Here it comes. Let Zohan get that in the corner. Alright, watch for the hounds, guys. They should be coming in. Really slow, I guess. There's the curse. I'm gonna purify the first one off of him. Oh, someone already got it, looks like. It's not good. Nope, not until we kill the first 4. Everybody turn and kill these things, they're here. Nope, she's dead. They backstab for 3k. I don't like killing them here. This is so much harder. They took too long to come. Yep, they're everywhere. We're snared out here. Azor's going down, Zohan's going down. Almost. I'm dead on Littler. It's getting destroyed by the dogs. Let's get a Littler res box, I think. I don't know. Is this recoverable? He's slowable now. Caldovan is. He's probably not, though. Because all the things have to die to bring his debuffs down. Yeah. Yeah, we're done. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna move on and kill Torn first, and then we'll come back for this guy. Don't take the res yet, though. People are still there fighting. Just die and then let him res you. Yeah. It's like, you guys suck. Let us know if anybody's still in there that can see whether he pathed away or not. Okay, so we. Yeah, so the darker colored, like smaller dogs, they actually can backstab for like 3,000 damage. So whatever, they really hurt. That's my point. Like, they hit real hard from the back. So just to remember for those, they're rough. Yeah. It just took too long for those things to run to us. But I knew that one would be a tough one for us just because, like, we don't have a lot of people, and immediately, like, you have 4 people that are occupied with ads, you know? Yeah. And one didn't come at all. So it's like crap. Probably. But it's all good. We'll move on. We'll go to tour. We'll kill the minis, and maybe we can come back and try this guy if we have time. If you hit Littlers soon, he's about to hit his timer. He might hit his timer anyway. Yeah, his timer's gonna run out before it hits, I think. Yep, I'm in guild lobby. I'm zoning. Yeah, it's all good. Just grab one of the other clerics, then grab me again, and I'll help you res people. All right, I'm done zoning. Thank you. Uh, Go ahead and sit in front of the gate, guys, where Big is when you get res, so we can all be in a stack for buffs once you get back. Yeah, they do. They hit hard. Nah, they're way too high, probably. Looks like it. Looks like everybody, right? definitely want like your top 2 or 3 slots not to be something important. This is the worst part about dying is the recovery, but thank God we have out of combat regen or it'd be even worse. It'd be like, all right, go to, especially as you get more and more mana, it's like, go take a 20-minute break and come back. Shit. I mean, that was a good first little try there with that guy with 19 people. Well, yeah, they're fully slowable and stuff. It's just that we didn't like we just had a problem with the way they came in, right? So like things we need to go right there is we need to like get him. We had a lot of things go right, but them being staggered, like the way they came in just fucked us kind of. But like we just have to like engage them and slow them and kill them quickly, and we didn't even get that opportunity. But yeah, so yeah, so I think because we're so low numbers, what we have to do is fight them over where we do on the raids, and we just got to kill because we need to kill the dogs the first round of them very quickly, or we're not gonna get the boss slowed and we're gonna fail. But we'll move on to tour and the minis and do that part, and then we'll maybe come back for this guy or do him next time. But the problem is, yeah, but we have to have them dead really quick because we got to get them slowed. It won't. Like I just need to I could have been a little quicker to pick one up probably. And Azareth probably can pick one up and then we can have each knight pick one up. Like we just gotta assign ourselves to X-Tars and we each pick ours up. And then our shamans just need to hyper focus on getting them debuffed and slowed. And then all the clerics just need to dump their heals on the tank. Like we'll get better at it. Yeah, because we just didn't like I didn't assign X-Tars, so that sucked, right? Like we weren't. I thought they were gonna come more staggered, like Indacer was, saying like because we've done it before where they just come staggered really nicely, but for us it doesn't really matter what pace they come in at. We just have to pick them up and we need them dead quickly. Yep, yep. It was all good. Yeah, exactly. Well, before they're slowed, they also just they wreck, and we don't have an enchanter, so like slow's probably not super easy to land on them either. All good. Make sure we're getting these buffs out so we can get moving. Probably exhausted and losing softball, huh? I'm just joking. We do have a hard stop at 11:30, so we only got 20 minutes. Is anybody else missing buffs? Are we good to start moving up? We're just gonna kill in trash and minis right now. All right, let's go up stairs. Certain number we have to kill to get some of the minis to spawn. That's why we're not just skipping this one. It's close enough to the direction we're going. Careful how you pull these, because, like, really, if we get too many, it doesn't really help us, because it just spreads our DPS. Because even though we're assisting, we don't have that much. The tanks are our DPS. It's all good. Yep. Yeah. Just keep moving. Oh, I went backwards. Yep. I got I got spun around. I get like the lag spikes that just flip my view, and then if I don't notice right away, I run the wrong direction. I've never had it. It just seems like it's getting worse every expansion now. But would it surprise you? Yeah. That would be extremely stupid. So it's probably likely. Yeah. I'm not. It takes time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we should soon. Like, I remember we would get up. I used to have a friend that we'd come here and farm the Augs like crazy, and like, so I did this way too much. I remember we'd get up to a little bit further than here, and that's like, seemed like that's, yeah. Yep. Alright, we'll just wait here. You want to start bringing them in, Tank Daddy? Yep. Um, yeah, they're like really good. Okay. I'll pick this one up. I'll pop defensive. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it does. He did. I thought he was gonna die. I'm actually surprised he survived. Man, sure. I kind of like the idea of. Never mind. He was. I just stood there watching too. I didn't even click it open. Yeah, and Finney killing these with like 4 people definitely saved us a lot of DKP. Like we were killing this with just a warrior, cleric, bard, and shaman. It's just the fights were super grossly long. Yeah. I got defensive rolling still. You haven't popped your defensive yet, right, Zohan? Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Mine's still up. If you want to bring in the next one right away, Tank, we're ready. Okay. Wow, that shield is doo-doo. I hadn't gotten that far yet. Oh, yeah. Here it comes. I grab this one. Got it. Gross. Oh, these are greater Miramites. They're not even like they're not anything good. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even look at the other ones. I just looted them. Yeah, it's okay. Let's go. We can't win them all. One good og. Yeah, yeah, we got one good one. I mean, those tables are huge. We're gonna see more bad than good, right? Like, just the way it is. To ambush anybody coming to the raid late. Surprise, motherfucker. This devil lady just pops out and kills you. You're like, it's clear to the thing. It's clear to us. We killed everything, and then they die, and everybody's like, probably, what an idiot. Found a mob. You know, before they knew. It's not from... I don't think it... I watched one episode, I felt the same way. I was like, this show's stupid. I just kept I just kept in my head doing the Simpsons thing, or when they're like, or no, it wasn't Simpsons, but they're like, brum 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 brum. Yeah, like I just start giggling every time I watch that show. Like I can't take it serious. Just like they look stupid. But that's like way back when they had that show called Prison Break, and like the first season was really good, and then it just went downhill. Never saw it either. Hey, try to watch your mana on the clerics. Try to be really efficient so that we can get into the mob like quickly. Yep. Yeah. Let's do a CH chain. Let's see here. Uh, Nitsu, can you be number one? And then I'll go. Let's have practicing. Can you be number two? And we'll just have it just in case we end up needing it, because it's not like we have staunch recovery anymore. I'm assuming everybody staunches down at this point. Same. Same. Yes. Let's go ahead and just test it one time. So when you're ready, I'm already ready whenever you guys are, I think. Yeah, we can move up. Let me... I did not get an audio trigger, so let me turn mine on. Oh, because I'm number 2. No, I'm number 3, right? Let me just try now. Go ahead and press your button again, practicing. I want to see if I get it.
Heal me! Heal me!
Yeah, okay, that worked. Oh, you guys hear that too? Why does it come through? Shit. That's gonna be really annoying. How do I fix that? Alright, well it's gonna get worse during the fight, because there's other audio triggers. Why is it coming through like that? That's so weird. Well, that way I don't mess up and forget. That's Bigger's voice when he gets mad. He needs a heal, man. Okay. I'll go first. Sohan, you wanna go second? And then Azra third. Alright. I need to switch out my haste. Hold on. Can I get a new haste when you have a chance? Oh yeah, let's group up. Huddle, huddle. The range on the haste sucks. I don't know why. Yeah.
Heal me!
I hate you guys. No, it's in the game. It's in the game. It's a sound in the game. Already in EverQuest. No, it's audio trigger in game, but I took the sound from in game too. You know.
Heal me!
You have the voice macros, and I just dropped the file, changed the file over, and dropped it in there. There. Mhm. Damn, everybody in this group has fucking AIDS. Hold on. Let me get this Tash off my group. Can I get a new rod too on Littler? No, I want a rod. We're not going to use a chain unless it looks like we're going to need it. Alright, is anybody not ready? Alright. Bard Daddy, I'm ready. Let me get him in the corner too before you guys... Oh, he warped. Why hello? Yeah. Let me back him up a little bit. Nope. Yeah. We just have to kick him.
Cool off, sucker!
Alright, everybody needs backup. Hey, ramp's coming out. And it'll say something else when you guys can go back in. You'll hear it.
Pizza power!
Now you guys can go back in. Oh, he did dispel me. Oh. Yeah, I didn't remember that either. I'm gonna purify this time. You guys can burn all your disses here too. Oh, I didn't know it regular ramped. I just thought it AE ramped.
Cool off, sucker!
Ramp's coming out, back up.
Pizza power!
Alright, you guys go back in. I have no idea.
Cool off, sucker!
A ramp. Everybody needs backup. A ramp's coming.
Pizza power!
Alright, back in. Alright, defensive's gonna come off just to save mana. Zohan, you wanna step in here and take it?
Cool off, sucker!
Make sure you're curing the curse. Apparently it's like kind of a mana drain too.
Pizza power!
Back in. Yeah, he's doing it quite a bit, huh? My clicky's not working on my cleric, which is super annoying.
Cool off, sucker!
Oh, it's because it fell into a low slot.
Pizza power!
Pizza power. Yep.
Cool off, sucker!
Alright, A ramp's coming out. I probably don't need to say it because you guys can probably hear that crap, so I'm not gonna say it anymore. It's super loud. I don't know why.
Pizza power!
It's at 20% volume too. I don't know why it's so loud. I don't know. But my volume's at 20% and it is that loud. Like, imagine if I put it at full. Probably wouldn't change actually. What's your defensive at, Zohan? Okay. I still just check because it's not always
Cool
right.
off, sucker.
Azareth, I want you to pick it up with Fortitude when that falls. After the next, wait for this to go off and then go in.
Pizza power!
When you have a chance, click off your spell haste as so you can get DI. It's down towards the very bottom of your buffs. Thank you. It's all good.
Cool off, sucker.
Pizza power!
Cool off, sucker.
That's tempting just to stay in, but
Pizza power!
there we go. Pizza power. Can Danko hold some of these? I'm getting pretty full in inventory, I think. Let me check what I got. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, ooh. Alright, I got a couple spots here. Ring of the Beast too. We're gonna make the money. That's all real good. That's a really good table. I have that. I can. Oh, the Ring of the Beast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a good idea. Afterwards, let's do that. Danko, I'm gonna have to give you a lot of this stuff. Are you ready? Let me know on your bag space, okay? Okay, cool. And I'm gonna do the ruins too now. That's about the best loot table we got tonight, guys. It's like a little end of reward. We're past our dead stop time, but I appreciate y'all sticking around for 9 minutes late. Let me do the final tick. Okay. Well, I mean, anybody who's got to go has got to go. I'll stay on and kill those with whoever wants to. It doesn't take many people. I know people got work tomorrow and shit. Okay. I'm just saying, anybody who's got to go, it's not going to count against you. Yeah, go ahead. Um, I got to roll. Wait before you log, because we got to. Who is anybody else like on the last step, or can we just roll this orb? If anybody's on the last step, I'm just gonna roll it. And if you're not working on your epic at all or don't plan to do it, don't roll on it. But we'll all get one eventually. It's not a big deal. As a bard, you're probably gonna be last. I would not roll. So it's rolling. So make sure if you want it, you roll on it. Yeah, every ball's character except for bards, I would say, unless you're actively doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're good to keep doing trash too if you want to start bringing it in. Actually, we just wait for this to go out. It's fine. I'm a patient person. I swear. I'm really not. All right, it went out. Who won? Congrats. Punch out. Grats. All right, guys. And like I said, we're all gonna have orbs this week anyway. So as long as we farm hard, we'll all get it. Let's keep moving. We're gonna go clear more trash. Yeah, that would be kind of mean. Night, dude. Thanks for making it, even though you had your softball thing. I know it was a hard loss. Probably, probably tempting to go drink away your sorrows after that, but at least you recovered it with a win with the boys. That's funny. I took my wings. Oh my gosh. Alright. Remember, there's gonna be two at the top always. It's really annoying. I'll grab the right side one. Somebody want sobers, you want to grab that left? Oh, really? Cool. I'm pulling them up. Nope. Nope. Bring them up the stairs. Kill them at the top. Yeah, I know. But that way we're not fighting on the stairs. Yeah. Yeah, line of sight issues and everything else. Yep. Hold on. I'm DAing mine. I don't think I'm leader unless I got passed back. I am now. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know I was leader. I thought Dacer still had it. Yeah, I didn't know that. Didn't remember. We have so much crap to sell. Yep. Got you. watch a bunch of videos, try to get my headset stuff working again, because like just the volume of those like the things is like it is so loud on mine. Like I know you guys hear it too, and on mine it's like literally if I set my headset on the other side of the room, I'd be able to hear it. It's something with the settings. It's not the headset. It's like settings. It's a settings issue. I just don't know what. Yeah. Yep. I'm sure that's not what did it, but something did. It it did all start that day. Yeah, Nitsu and practicing have mana. I have defensive. I'm ready. I'll save you. No, I won't. I missed it. There we go. I got you. Attack. See, that was normal volume to me when you said that. It wasn't like blasting my eardrums like mine. I'm so glad we didn't have to use a heal chain there. Heal me! I was not. I'm ready for the next one.
Heal me!
Oh yeah, you dead. Yeah, you got it done. Oh, we got another Og. And an orb. Alright, I'm rolling the orb, guys. Same things. Denko, I handed you the Og. Okay, that's all of them, I believe. Alright, we're gonna call it. I have that sim. We're not. We can't because we have the thing on it. Anybody who wants the Overlord symbol for haste, Littler is over to the south. You can go open trade with him, and I'll let you click the thingy. You can click Littler's thingy. Pretty much. Which ring? The Ring of the Beast? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me get that stuff ready. I'm just gonna get my bags ready so it goes in the same spots when people hand it back. Yeah, I'm just getting it in my bag slots so when I get it back it's not going to random places. I am so glad I cleaned out my bags before this raid just to like
Heal me!
get this stuff together. There we go, I found the ring. Alright, here you go. Let's go first person. I think we might have another clicky too, guys. The skull, I think, has a clicky. Let me check. No, it's not the right one. Damn. Alright, next person can just open trade. I'll get you put 1 copper in. I got yen beats. Here you go. I have all the warrior ones listed on my bis list that I posted somewhere. next person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, overhaze. That's why I got it like right away, because I remember on Mischief that item never got cheap. It was always expensive, and it's always a pain in the butt to hunt down the people who have that stuff sometimes. Yeah. All right, stream people, that's the raid. Have a good night. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. See you all. Let's see here. When will we be on next? If not tomorrow, we'll be on Friday at the latest. And remember, we do Gdkp. Whoever wins the marbles battle can